Hello. Let us be back for some DD-ho. Oh my beautiful. But let's see how things would actually go. Right now, my epic partner for leveling is not there. So I'll be on a different tune for now. We'll see.
Carver invokes the power of the
And Deem's adventure began.
And suddenly living copies of the tiefling appear from nowhere.
Right now I am on my dark hunter.
Kill these snakes that just punched.
Dark hunter Vistani. First life
runs for the door while his
in this
copies
whole
turn and attack.
quest.
Look, it's says Carver. And we help the lords of dust. Growls the Rakshasa. But understand this. Once Eretricos conquer Sharath.
And I'm still thinking about how I'll play with Final Life my man. Will the Dragon Lord come in? Still jesting about how I go with the next archetype. Fine. We call my heroid. La 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 la. Mind you, despite it being a first life player, it does hit pretty hard. Not gonna lie. Lots of big crit, considering the powers. Although the healing vials are probably not that strong. La 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 la.
It takes.
By the legends. What does the legend say about murdering the closest? Huh? Alright, go on, Eroid. You have the 8 point in this relationship. Little first lifer cannot knock everything down. There's no life. Well, technically, for this tune, it's more like a Tempest Vistani, using the Dark Hunter base. There's a little dex field. Makes me want to go for 2-weapon fighting during Dragon Lord. The bunnies need to die. Try not to skip that. For when monsters are just ignoring me. As much as they could try. Bruh.
The tiefling.
Actually, I kind of forgot that I'm also a trapper. Well, seems not good enough. Even with the killer ring. Limits. Bruh. We will be getting an F in the exam. That's kind of what makes it difficult for Red Tune without towns. Oh. Although I do like also the idea of trapping. Hmm. So I cannot find the traps. And yet I can disable traps just fine. Oh. Well, I still have time to clear off the body of my name. Later I'll be going Dragon Lord. I might end up as a Dark Hunter. Now that there is less need of tanks at endgame, there's always people ready to cover it.
Now just imagine if I get inside the manufactory where they make these things, I would be an entire army in just a couple of hours. And my only obstacle is you.
There we go.
Come on, copies.
Now we're pleased, everybody.
The original carver crumples to the ground. The devil's still threatening the city, but at least now they don't have to worry. An army of carver copies conquered storm.
Where is every little soul? Oh no. Eat well. Eat well, my droid. Yeah. Well, it is still an experimental tune. That's why I'm not playing it on a TR tune. Yeah. Knock knock. Well, I guess I'll have to start my leveling alone. Kinda sad. But there's not really anything I can do. Nothing really. Oh. And why is my audio always daft up when I play this game? Can it know the default? My sound? Is it really too hard for the game to memorize? How? You're capped. Zab. Ah, I don't wanna. You don't wanna start at the beginning. I mean, you went to Orion to find lots of people to play with. Hi there, Rosalie. Hey there. And hi there, Dragon God. Little renewal. Now where to start of teens? Happy Sunday.
Through all your accomplishments, you have transcended the title of hero.
Malamar.
There are a talented
I-
few who can teach you about what fate
You
lies
want
in
to
store.
hit something. Right. Ah. A little lonely. For the time being. What stressed you, my dear? Life itself. But surely, by now you should be out of your job that stressed you. It has been a week. You should have more time for yourself now. Oh dear. No, it's just typical spy killing. But yet, Austrakear was me. My experimental Dark Hunter. I needed a reminder of how two-weapon fighting works. I put my points, and yet I didn't even enable my stances. I prepared those two on the quick. with Dragon Lord. With the build there, I checked up how I would do with my main. And apparently with Asimar Dragon Lord, I could reach 116 strength. Although now part of me wonders if I want to go to weapon fighting or two-handed fighting. Not too sure how I would roll. Oh yeah, and 160 DCs with all the tactical. Technically 159 by the build there, but it's close enough. Yeah, so early I don't even have my leveling partner. So I'm basically starting this day solo. To my dismay.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling for help. Thorax runs off across the bridge.
Have your freedom.
You hear someone timidly.
Claim your freedom. You know you're strong enough.
Disappearing down the tunnel.
La 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 la. Sewers. Although now my problem is if whether I go to weapon fighting or two undead, is that on the two weapon fighting stuff I kind of want to go for kukris, but I only has daggers. I bet in soon in Dread Runes I could be able to buy a Neptune Bone Kukri. I'm on freaking hell, my gosh. I heard shots being fired. I'm not letting you off the hook.
Aaron runs down the tunnel, back to the ladder.
Up. Too sure why this one went down. No. We've been watching you. Ooh. Everybody can watch me. Hopefully everyone 16 and plus. Okay.
A metal portcullis slide open.
Oh. No Archer. Archer free zone. Thank you very much. And this part of me would have wanted to do some raids. But right now the legendary Warrior of Calendar are doing raids that are not quite relevant nowadays.
You hear a woman's voice asking for
Not too interested doing a Fall of Truth.
Kalan deftly finds her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Well, that's yours. Do I arrive at the top? Yes, I do. Have that elemental. Oh, and yes, you too. I'm standing on the hair. But what choice do I have when them elementals are just being there. Ooh. Nothing like an icy shower before a stream to keep the idea cool. Okay, man. Off you freaking go. Yeah, how close. Of 100. Damn conquest. Eight more monsters. Although the thing that I should be doing, since the leveling partner is not there yet, even though I kind of sent them a message at 5 and no response, is that I'll start doing the stuff that are not linked to a chain. Freaking being CC'd. Yeah, okay, I'll get my 100. Right then and now. Come to me. I kind of still need to destroy the 2 breakable there. Or I did not need to. Come here, little token. Token of gratitude. Ah. Please. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be alone. But it's part of a saga. I would prefer to not do them all. Spies and exceptions in 7 on repeat, it still gave a shit ton of XP. So I'm gonna rock on the house direct grind. Grind it to little pieces. Let's be a little on the hedge.
A beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought.
La, 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 la.
Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Bad wind. If I let it touch me, I'll just be banished in the air. As if I was little paper sheet. My stun triggered, but then I got telekinesis away. Huh. Excuse me. Excuse me out there.
The illusory ladder fades from view. Your hands grow green ichor.
Who needs ladders
Branches above your head.
to climb up when you cannot simply
The
jump?
winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Do not underestimate jumping skills. They can be beautiful and graceful. Now, if only the jumping skill would be affected by the tumble to a certain extent. Most games that have 3D platforming has double jumps in them. This one, only one jump.
A beholder roars.
Would be a nice addition. Mind you, one jump is okay, but tumbling in the air would also be a cool thing. But people are nah. We don't like Mario games. We are allergic to platforming. Leave it to be only combat. Sheesh. From the hot comments I ever heard about the players in this game. I find this section to be a little more relaxing, without any fighting. Gotta break that cocoon. Gotta break it. Here's the rune. The final one. And of this section upcoming. Yeah, go stand into that force trap. Everything will go well, Minos. Everything but yourself. Get tricked. Oh, get tricked. Oh yeah, Mr. Hinsgard.
The ground shudders as the fearsome giant is laid low. Causing you any trouble.
Come on there, pets. I know you're there. Wakey, wakey. And I will help you sleep for longer. Onto your bed. Come back, the curries. Resting into someone's mind. Not too hard for you to disappear. One good swing is all that you shall need. My. First time that I see them going quite a way. You're kidding me. Can I stand? Second wind! Why? It's off timer. You were killed by your hit point falling due to constitution decreasing. Excuse me, game! I was not even raging! What decrease of constitution there, Mr. Game. Well, at least I do have a backup plan, even if it's only 1 minute long. Really? Again by the comet fall? You must be shitting me! Comet fall to death twice? What did I roll? What did I fucking roll on that comet fall? Thanks, game, for wasting my time. But man, 3 of them are champ. Red Crown champ. As if that helped. Second wind that does state that it can be used while crowd controlled. But apparently it cannot be used while helpless on the ground when it was off timer. Comet fall, roll a 3, save failure. Really? I was cast Comet fall twice in a row for another fail. Come on! Come the fuck on! Ugh! It should have been easy! But I had the fucking end fight. Freaking Christ. I have to restart it over. That's the pain of not having a leveling partner. It freaking sucks to be alone. And then I have to wait for all the healing to come back. Because quests don't have a restart button! To do a quick restart if things goes bad. That was one of the things that made me go back to play other games. Because why punish the player further? In fucking wait. Yeah, reset, cannot re-enter and reperm. Need a new instance.
Beautiful elf maidens.
And redo everything again.
Forceful wind that you on into the ether.
The fact that I get 3 crown champ on that freaking end fight. It's RNG's telling me to fuck myself! Nah. Worse is that the rest of the quest is so trivial to deal with.
Cord drips down from the branches above your head. Forceful winds
Give us
send you off into the ether.
Give us what is the end fight literally at the beginning. Story to not make us waste our time. Or make it an optional to deal with the red crown separately at each of the items. But now, I had to get 3 red crown on top of the name. Will not get out of this misadventure. And that's basically why I do like leveling with at least someone else. Because if there are problems with champs, at least it's pretty much guaranteed that you don't get all the heat just for yourself and can probably recover better. And not get fucked by the day 20. You know one rule that I like in pen and paper for when it comes to the rolling? Natural ones are not automatically failure after 20. If it's over the DC. But on the DO, one natural is enough to fail you, no matter the level, unless you take a stupid feed. As if this game was not already feed-starved. That's probably why I went for Pathfinder First Edition, for when it came to my characters. A feat every 2 levels is the norm. Less feat starved, more build options. And when these rules are combined, for keeping the best rule out of the 2, it does make quite a good power system. Sorry for my ranting. Great, this time I did not get to stun him.
Those pets might cause you any more trouble.
Any form of crowd control, even if at 5 point, things can get wrecked.
The last of the methods falls before. Mindless chatter by 100 voices here. More evil.
Yeah, man, you are at 1 point. Please die. %5 damage to melee. Okay. Not too sure why my first death was due of my constitution decreasing. I still don't know what was it. I still have no freaking clue. Yeah, but back at the end fight.
Shadowy apparition materializes before you, seething with rage.
Doing lots of dancing there. Die, you freaking fools. And that's how on the first go it should have went.
Awakens from her reverie.
Now sadly the combat log is a mess in DDO. I cannot set it to just see the incoming damage and have another tab for the outgoing damage. So it's pretty hard to see what's going on. And they'll never do it because the devs are a little lazy on that hand. Always about releasing new content without redoing old system that could redo some stuff. Other than Terrace Carina. Hmm. Hmm. Come here, adrenaline. Come here. I won't be doing any intimidation that soon. Little Austrakear. Yeah, the defiler of the just. To raid or not to raid?
This looks like the underground highway to Austrakear. If you search for Dirge's contact, your guard.
Sadly, the main reason to do a defiler of the just was for the fell-blade longsword. But it got nerfed. Its time 3 critical multiplayer got down to time 2, like any normal longsword. Quite a disfigurement. And one less champion. Oh. Rawr.
The gates of
Rawr.
loom ahead, guarded by a well-groomed bugbear and a host of trollish enforcers. Monstrous spectators pack the stands, eager for the main event.
No drunken spectator will staying up. Hello, trolls. No more killing. You deserve to fight in the arena. To think that this little kobold comes up twice. Once there and once at the crucible. And same for Granyan. Although I don't know if Granyan has been either resurrected for the crucible, or if it is non-canon us killing him, since it's an optional. But it's kinda hard to not kill him, since he does come to attack us. Hi there, Smash Jaw. Let me smash your mouth. No, I'm not sure if that was a reference to critic, since these are green trolls and not green augers. But you know, maybe it is a minor difference. Maybe. Maybe. It is to keep in mind for when it comes to crowd control with melee. Two-handers allows to basically touch and mark all the mobs in range, making it an area of effect. Get him in there.
Rogan, the promoter, shouts, "We have a last-minute team for today's bloodbath, all the way from Stormreach." Angry howls erupt from the crowd.
I don't need that.
Crushers, kobolds, and the Mudwallow ogres are hungry for blood, and they're joining forces against the Stormreach team.
Come here. Crushing Cabal. Please jump, you little lizard. No, Mr. Mudwallow Hugger. What are you gonna do? Just disappear. Although I'm apparently still roasting you. Come here. Stop making us both waste our time. And let me slice you.
This should be the shortest fight we've ever seen. Let the slaughter begin.
Oh, a tornado. Alright, you're gonna annoy the heck out of me. If I am to keep you, live longer than you need. Get a little cut. Shaved clothes as you deserve.
It's time for an all-out showdown. Fresh fighters from all four
Mark
teams
of
have
death.
armed themselves for battle. Their horns are sharpened and their weapons are drawn. Our brave fighters are entering the arena. The battle is on.
The combined wave. I don't remember seeing any kobold. Where was the big combination? No. Hi there, Steel. Oh, goodbye, Steel. Enter the epic leveling. But I guess no gas phone. Oh, little sidekick. No, you, troll. No, you.
Your chance to see the mighty ants.
And the promoter's dead. Hoopla. Hoopla. Oh. Someone doing a weapon shipment. I guess they want the bubble on top to get more spell point. Could decide to help. Out of the two quests, I have more chance to solo the high wire foundry. But if the leveling partner is still not thereafter, one treat shall be. Primal Scream. Let's go. Oh, the little beast.
To live in such a place. An earth elemental rises from the ground.
Although considering the things going on in this quest, I really hope that I can pull my shield wand. Lots of magic and soul that will be ongoing.
The gate crashes shut. Haywire spared no expense in keeping his secrets. You hear something?
Little drone. How do I reach? Sweet, on the first try. Emergency shrine, in case the kings might go sour. Hopefully not. Come on. Die, you fool. I kind of want to kill
Link gate
everything.
lever locks into place. A
On the
brief
first
power
time, it's
surge
pretty
shorts out the
worthwhile to
storage
get
area's energy
conquest.
barriers.
Don't be so dodgy. Too sort of cruelty. How cruel. How cruel. Come on. No. There's two for this section. Come on, in this tiny little hole. Everything can fit. From a little halfling to a big, huge bear. I know puppies.
Even through your clothing and armor. Or grow warmer.
Tough crown there. Oh. Come on. I'd have to buy more pots. To get that Banu selling ham rock. I drink a lot. Big drinkers.
The overseer double.
Got him guns like nothing. Get smacked.
Slimy leech-like creature crawl out from under RC1's body and slip away into the shadows.
Up, up, up. Nah, the dodge mechanic of this game.
Lever locks into position, opening one of the north wing gates.
Still have 2 minutes of shield. Yeah, should be good. Should be good. I don't need no res shrine. Plus it's mostly hard on defender to one hand. No more Warforged spamming magic missile. Although there could still be reapers. But that was the last set of Warforged I has to worry about. Thankfully. Ransack. Check. Lightning guard. Na 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 na. H2P. To the flame strike.
You spy the master control room.
Come here, little cake
Haywire said it.
of victory. Ah.
Turn of the key.
you big column.
Now it's time to end this madness.
Then just run. Oh.
Toneless voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
Self-destruct in 5 minutes. Beep boop beep. Beep boop ba. Both ransack and conquest, all in one.
Four minutes until self-destruct.
I shall be running all around.
This is important.
As I shall go, I will be running. As the last curve is pretty hot there. La 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 la. And off they go. Ah. Knock and knock. Guess who's back home?
Haywire gestures to the you
Yeah,
feel
not your
powerful
wife.
elemental energy force through your hands.
Not at this period of
You might be
time.
able to channel this power.
No.
2 minutes until self-destruct.
Hmm. 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 Well, now. Into my bag you go. Ah, did I get away?
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulf.
Hmm.
You must finish your journey in
I suppose I could do the Borderlands.
The Blackguard trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem
Ooh,
eager to
like it.
repel invaders. Could they possibly
I
be
can only
allies
like
of
it
Vale?
so much. I kind of want to get the big XP. And start to do the big chains.
Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks.
Where Vale is hiding is now. You can use the cave entrance to descend down.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the outside. 7 floors of Maru. Destroy those who cheat him.
No. Bad little Scorpy.
Group of drow ambushes in the next room. Owls of battle. As the gate runs
Oh, of course, I have to get freaking crippled. I swear, the amount of mobs that have that key arm string is just way too freaking high. It's really an annoying feat. On a game where it just feels much better to go fast than going slow. And open the door, my little one. Yeah, I did your job. I was not expecting more. To deal with those that are upstairs. Oh, come on, really? The first thing that they have to do Man, that's so many chumps right there. My god. So many freaking armstring. And funnily enough, the devs did made a filigree that gives armstring immunity. I tested it. It does not work. That's why I don't even use bother to use the epic voice of the master. It has that one filigree slot. Put that in there. Would have thought that the leveling would have went pretty smooth. But it didn't help. Didn't help at all. And a third comet called Dungus. Excuse me, I thought that everybody was dead in this area. I need some time to heal. Please do not move. And even when they don't move, I successfully roll a 1 to miss them when they are stunned.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. The inevitable
Slow but surely. I cannot just go Rambo. Plus 1,000 point. God damn. At least renewal is cheap to get. Barbarian. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, of course, you greater command me when I am just at one hit to kill you. Macaroni. Natural 1 on greater command. Ah! For fudge's sake! Well, at least the red shrine is there. But I freaking hate the armstring archers! And then it's combined by the slow of the Reaper. I just find it... Really? It does make me angry that all the slowing effect does stack together in this game. And yet the speed boost stuff, there's only one of a freaking kind. Like freaking why? Why do SSG have such a nardon for all the speed debuff of this game? Nothing should stack together! Only the biggest should count. That Hall of Damn.
Marut stalks down the hall to your right, relentlessly focused on its target. The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the ground. You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange Drow or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that Vale must have struck.
And no room there. Another thing that I would kinda wish that was a little smoother with the game is when there are effects that send you flying. It feels like teleportation. Not in the cup effects. bit air jets. Being affected by telekinesis. That is something that is quite weird. Come on, can I not miss that beholder on the natural one? And it's just standing there. Up you go, behold there. And now to try to find out the runes. Wherever they might be. Where are they? That's 2. Still missing 1. Where is it? No, not there. Already checked the top side. There was nothing. Where are you? Over there. Halfway through the wall, while the other ones are pretty out of the wall.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the water,
I guess I missed the optional because I bunked my head. Even though I tried to be as careful as possible. Come on, Evelyn partner. Why are you not on today? Now, to wait. Okay, if it's the two that I am dealing with. And that we hold there. Separately. And now there would be only the Marut, which I'll have to go take care of the Earth Elemental first. If I don't want them to F me over.
Ahead, 3 champions of Vale's forces have arrayed themselves for a last defense. This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age. Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
Alright, he over there. Of course I get hurt crap right away. Dodge, 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 dodge. Really? Why did I roll on all these dodges in a row? Eight, 19, 3, 10 for all the 4 dodges in a row. It has at least 20% dodge. That's not for the best. Champion Earth Elementals. They do suck on top of the boss. Now I would have liked to actually start the fight with the Marut at full health and then welling down. I have my second wind, but I want to use them in case of emergencies. Are you serious? I got greater commanded. Oh, come on! Stop! Are you serious? Well, so much for me trying to save myself some misery. I get greater commanded to death. Imagine getting greater commanded 6 times in a row! Fudging's sake. That's why it's kind of important to be with people. Even 1%, no matter if it's a first life or not. Because most guaranteed that the higher lifer would grab the aggro, so that the lower lifer is more safe. For when it comes to resources, as the dev loves their Dangus hireling having 3 IQ that will just keep in the way and taking damage instead of the player playing. Greater commands say failure on the 19. 10, 12. He did 3 times in a row right there. Three freaking time in a row. Not unscathed, but victory. Gotta love getting greater commanded 5 times in a row. And get a luck and try to get lucky that the AI does not do it so to keep the player down all the freaking time. But at least level 21. Little damage boost. Overwhelming critical, thank you very much. La 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 la. No, I don't have any new weapon till 26, then 28, and then the cap. Game. How many times do I have to click to enter the ship? One of the worst insults I ever had while playing this MMO is that I was doing an epic spy repair, and near the end of the run I got teleported out onto the ship because of how retarded this system can be in lag. Like 10 minutes later, oh, you wanted to get on the ship? Okay. Right when it was toward the end of a Reaper spy. A good quest for experience. Happened right at the end, before the XP come in. Because I went to the quest through utter mean. By getting through the harbor, then marketplace, then beneath. Because I got no response to get on the ship. And then poof! 15 minutes later, on the ship, denied of the XP of spy. Just because. That was after that day that I went to play Bloom TD6. Because in what world should the lag be so bad that the game takes a command that should have been done ages ago, happens 15 minutes later? Well, there is one teleportation that happens. It should be at that. I have my maximum amount of cooking. Get in there, disease potions. Well, since I am stuck to do some solo, to my dismay, I'll have to endure the incompetent healer hireling that likes dying.
Inquisitor Noman waits for you near the entrance. An irritated scowl
Novice,
on his
stay
face.
near me.
Spice cabinet. You shall be no more. You shall be out of this world. La 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 la.
Their souls are cleansed. However, there may be more of them. We must press on.
Swipe and wipe. With deafness.
In the center of this room stands a blood-stained altar. A spectral acts have been performed there.
Explosives. Open sesame.
There are light scuff marks around the bookshelf on the right, as if it had been moved frequently.
Hi, bird Charlie. Them statues. Hi there, Jared. Who can fear you? Brrr. Hope your day
The
went
novice who
well.
accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
Hope your day went well. It's been okay. Just a lazy day. getting back to work tomorrow. There is a tomorrow. We will see if you wake up. Oh.
As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse. A dank chill pervades the lower level. Hard and steel echoes in the hallway. A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks no one's name. The Inquisitor himself replies.
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist our guest.
Come on me, all of you. Get your eyes on me. Stay wherever you like, but stare at me. Everybody has their priority. Accent. I missed that Vtuber call.
Mr. Noman stands next to a strangely confident-looking crowd. They seem to be finishing some elaborate and unholy...
What? Surprised I am not who you thought I was? I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend. A nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the Silver Flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue?
I cock in the web.
Give yourself lives my children give to the glory of our cause. Stand aside! Let my minions kill this filth!
Right now I don't need anything from the red. I would believe. I do miss quite a few things. Minus 1200, and then he's back at 1 point. Because his speech is that important.
The flame of looking into
Silly NPC.
Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Silly, silly, silly. Na 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 la 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 la. Well, it won't be exactly free XP. But at least I won't be alone. Even if it's just a
know the name of
lead.
Elminster, the wizard who braved the demon web. Some call him the Sage of Shadowdale, others the Great Over-Sorcerer. If anyone can fathom Lolth's plans, Elminster will.
I'll bite. Go, smash it, smash it. We'll try to smash the best I can. And these are two bards. I mean, usually I prefer to do that content way later. But I'll bite. Giving some help on the head. As much as I could.
Gnolls stand guard over a magic barrier. More magic barriers. These caves must be where the Netherese staged their surprise attack.
Surprise!
A sinewy hill giant guards yet another magic portal.
Surprise, nollies. $169 hit point. Little cats are in there. I'm gonna climb a little tree. A little heaven and there. I'm gonna give happy a little. And the faster that I get 23, the better it would. No, 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 no.
Beyond the cave. Covering your cursed Netherese. I will have no more of you.
Slice and die. Till there is nothing more to dice. Anyway, more than little cube. If that's what it's saying.
The wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barring your way.
A little shy.
And is over your death. You take this payment for me. With a gesture, she draws on orbs in the corners of the glade, shielding herself with a protective spell. The magic orbs destroyed, and Shy's shield goes down.
I'm fine with that. Really hard to miss on my big hit. On something that does not even move. That's probably only 10 AC. Defense.
Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs.
La 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 la. Pirandian. Of goes her little pet. And hold. Yeah, the door will not help you. There is no front door. Not a single front door. Line of supply for all this supply I could get here and there. We'll see what we can get as we roll through the mountains. We're having a good time as we can smash, 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 smash. And Southwest Camp. For all the bad little deals.
You've finally reached the rendezvous point, deep in the storm horns. The Harper you're here to meet looks like she's been waiting a while. Gnolls snipe down from the edge of the cliff. Threat to anything below.
Let it goes.
That will make it
perish
for the
now.
Netherese to use this pass.
Commander. I'm there, you idiot. Adam knows. They can't even aim at a target that is near them. They cannot do that. Pushing. I'll push down 2 rocks. I have the time for that. Before this slaughter starts. And the target all bloodied. Ah. 22nd. Oh, the mad can a pan.
The time for preparation is over. The Netherese convoys are entering Purple Rock Pass.
No, 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 no. Oh, of course, this one has to be a chump. Come here, come here.
The Netherese arm. You're proud of their supply. Kyra arm. They sit in a chest.
Synchronization sports. Lots of water sport. Yes, yes. I will be swimming in a big pool of blood of all the enemies slain reunited, which might be a stupid amount of blood. Not gonna lie.
You've eliminated every supply convoy.
Not
Not a single
gonna
one made it through to the
lie.
Netherese army. Kyra Armand has another chest waiting for you back at her camp.
Oh yeah. They're done with cocking the web. So a shroud. I wouldn't be against doing this. Although this live from this team, I have not planned for it. So that's kind of the bad news.
And with him goes the scheme to supply the Netherese army across
Hey,
Tumble Rock
everyone.
Pass.
And a bonus chest. Tigalo, Tigalo, oh my red. Tigalo, Tigalo. As we should go. As it will be a long climb through all the mountains I would be going till nobody ever come back. Now, it is a long run all the way to the town. I might have to kill some groups. Might have. Yep, yep, now. Oh, these freaking mountains. And if the dev truly would not want people to get red alert, they would make the teleportation free. No. No. They like their wilderness so much. They worked on it, and they want people to sightsee through them. Which should be optional. But there's not any good reason to do them. Well, outside of waiting for party members, but I don't know. Still does not feel like the best reason. I want to die, bird. Lion bird. For fun. Let me help you. That's all what you worry about. I'll be right back. Taking a quick break. Be right up there. Feels good to be back. Oh.
The sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An eerie, neathery strategy.
Some more people. Where do you think you're going? You're also welcome to die.
What good were they? Drayton gloats. You have give them what they want. What they deserve.
Stunning blow natural 1, of course. Gonna do a quest without a single natural 1. Come in there. And be done by your ways. It really does not help me that the disco balls are inside with the traps. Worst place to see mobs into. Oh, that should be a lot easier for me to just go in for the archer. And then another natural one on my save for stunning no. Always. trying to intimidate all of them that are kind of nearby. These bards will not take the heat well. And that's 3 natural 1 on stunning blow that I received. How ridiculous. How ridiculous. Okay, he is missing the traps at the entrance. But it's not on this quest, it's worth a whole lot much. Although it is survived, it does not seem to be good at disabling the trap by terror. And I kind of wanted to wait for him to do the trap, but whatever. 20% is still pretty good. Still pretty good. Ah, ingenious. Okay, he got the time to get everything. Fantastic. That's much more than I could have expected. I'll take it. I'll take it. And I should be able to get $22 for the next one.
I understand the forces under you are ready.
Did someone
Your
order
orders
some
remain
ice
the
cube
same.
to go
Keep
along
them
with their
ready. Do not
drink?
let them tear each other apart.
Or a little
I will
lemon
ask you to march when
go
all
with-
aspects of my plan are ripe.
Game. Let me go forward. Stop pulling me back like a maggot. I don't have that much high in the blood. Only a normal amount of iron. Nothing too much. Nothing too much, to say the least.
Torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made very recently.
Although since I did get in the third golden eye, I'll make this one big. Make it easier to do this speech. And the epic crucible. I've always one on my mind. I even have an epic and legendary one on my mind. In case of hard speech.
As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems boring.
It's sweet.
Beyond the drawbridge, fresh
And of
drifts
course,
down.
I go through the bridge.
The monster's army has made a base of operations.
And somehow, I am the one that got all the aggro. Oh, that's the... I didn't even think that I was even close enough to attract everybody. But yes, kids like that are well and alive. At least there is no death penalty for going through. I'll come back to that quest. On the final quest. Because that does repeat. Oh, that it does.
Elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands in those below. Still not a single frost giant among the army's host.
Oh, that it will. No, all of you dies. Welcome to the meat grinder. And boy, that the meat grinder is gigantic. It can fit giant.
The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above you.
Okay, Dream Soul is actually level 28. We have definitely a much easier time.
Time for this.
Oh. Normally, I prefer to do this chain at level 26 before the repair, just to get the epic strike at its maximum strength capacity and legendary green beams that I could actually do.
Why are these minions always so flimsy? Is it cold?
Although usually on a carry, if there would have been a carry up and in, like someone just looking for a legendary item, I would gladly join them.
Then I fear you will be... The passage ahead is different than the areas above. There are almost no signs of the Netherese or their monstrous horde. A massive orb of some kind can be seen through what you have found the frost giant run. Bring against the Netherese. My enemy's enemy is not my friend. Rungnir Rumble. The dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of the mountains.
Can I see one? No, battle wall. Let me cook you. Let me cook you.
Cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate. You have wrought unlock a dice, Marlock.
Adam battle trapping.
You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle trappings to satisfy him. Although he might be pleased if you found more.
I'll take it as I will. Will the weapons turn the good stuff? Fire on Thunder Peak. Are they really looking for all of the battle trapping stuff? Right now, that's what makes me hesitate to talk to him, to just progress the quest. Because that's not really something I ever do. The experience there is pretty negligible for the optional. Yeah, I suppose it's 10k. But it feels a little long to do.
The ice rhymes this frost-laden cul-de-sac.
Whatever should it be? Okay, they didn't really care. I thought they did.
Come this way. The wizard Tharno will be in the great chamber, I think.
But he's wrong.
Tharno stands in the middle of the great cabinet. Though he's seen you are here. And you, Rongnir, as well, I see. There you are, liar, cries the frost giant, storming into the room. What are you really doing in my glacier? What are your true plans?
That is not what you think. If you are enchanted, you have outlived your welcome.
Come here. Just getting started. So are we. And down it goes. Now it's your turn, giant. It is non-negotiable.
My glacier before I add your corpses to the pile.
Nicely sundered. A good little sunset for you.
Run near grunts as he falls.
Oh yes, big boy.
No shame in that.
Oh yes. Now I can take 22. Turning everything in. for all the little treasures that will go into the bag till nobody can miss that. Oh baby, oh honey, can I put you in the bag in between the right places? I shall leave you. Perfect. Two-handed fighting for more damage. Level 22. There. No, that there. At least putting this to 10 AP. And for the rest of the level, I'm basically just holding up. A couple of points there. North Camp. La, 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 la. I feel like it would be good news if I get to level 24 tonight. Right now I'm kind of running out of the actual quest orders. Sorry to make all the quests quick and easy. Up.
Pale light filters into the glacier's depths. Somewhere farther in, Orphan is being held prisoner, and Netherill's plans are poised to unfold.
So it's gonna get going.
Climbs up into the glacier. Clearly the Netherese and their minions days have not been idle.
As long as they know where to go, it's all that matters. Oh, little warg. Now, where would the key be?
The massive shape of the Mythobar has been almost fully excavated.
Come on, divine punishment. Stab. Stab right there.
You have found an ornate
Here's the
jewel.
key.
It must be useful to the Netherese.
Wonderful. See you, little spy. Oh yeah, I see what you're doing. You just look at me from the top of your stairs just to feel bigger, aren't you? Let me cut you to your knees till we are about at the same high level. Chop chop. Chop mother freaking chop.
You have found your way to the heart of the glacier at last. Bright light plays off the walls on the path ahead. You must not be far from the surface.
Hello, hello, hello. What do we see with your beautiful little eyes? Could I give you some advice?
A Netherese orb floats beside a barrier, almost as if the two were linked. Something has gone horribly wrong. Is there something has gone horribly wrong? Screaming of the barrier is wrong. Angry calls echo up and down the halls.
That episode dojo again can die.
These two golden orbs
And you
are
can
more
be
sophisticated
dead
than one that
headless. Congratulations. Oh no, Silver Key, where are you? Oh darling, where shall you be? I'll try to find you. And one trap. And one little key. Goody goody. Good little keys.
Hidden behind a back, the key fits neatly into the Netherese orb. Somewhere nearby, a barrier has fallen. Long fingers of darkness or shape horrific emerge.
Voices. Okay, the trap has been disabled.
As the shade falls, something shatters in the cell she came from. A small jeweled key tinkles to the ground. After you. Now, in the chamber ahead is the mythical.
Hold them bunny 6 feet.
The spell to awaken it is already.
Is reassured.
I'll guide you.
Ma.
Without breaking her.
Can you find the red balloons? Ah, la 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 la. As more bodies will hit the floor. Let's go. Let's go.
I can finish the spell once I'm dead.
That's freaking cookhead. Here we go.
We were a bit late to stop the spell, I'm afraid. But look up. One of the marvels of antiquity. You are thrilled by cold, whipping winds and the brightness of an open sky.
Hug after entering the next
Battlements of an
fight.
entire army.
No, I do not do hugs. Well,
They meant to
not before the next shrine. Until then. one big cut. Like it should be given. That's how the bodies get piled on.
Giants' angry bellows issue from beyond.
When we go for violence, we go in a hard way. Off goes the skirmisher.
A magic paradox, the magic barrier to the storeroom, falls away. Amid the storeroom's clutter are 4 ornate chests. Even the chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used recently.
La 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 la. Oh, thunder and lightning. Whatever. It's still more trouble than I would have gotten on this Reaper pretty quick time. Yeah, that's pretty much why I tried to speed it up for the first try. But it seems that I was way too slow for this one. Oh, don't you come ignore me. Bad Shadow Kai. Bad. Come on, stop ignoring me. I am hitting you with what I has. Come on there. Don't be running away. Not on me. Yes, us again. Like everything and anything in life.
Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies. Right now, you would become its first victims.
Up. big pillars of rock. Don't you think standing tall make you hard enough to endure all the things? Oh no. I'll make you stop. Oh, mir Sturm. Now, where is that wizard? Where are you? He went back to the top.
I'll deal with you myself. I'll leave you to my minions then.
Really? He just appeared just to disappear?
That's what you are.
There should really be a timer for him before he can actually leave.
Why should I waste perfectly good troops when I can crush you?
Teleportation was a mistake. Someone fell. Usually here we are. Enough of this nonsense. Who created them nonsense to begin with? Is the question.
How about here? I'll leave you to my minions then. Still standing? Really? I don't know why you even try.
And now the part where most people die because they have the pinkness way too high. Now, where is that last one?
enough.
Hmm.
Do I need to come down there and finish you myself?
Yeah, come down there already. Stop making us wait. And just go straight down to business. Oof, divine vengeance is not. He's having lots of problem. And then them Shirokais. Oh, come on! You appeared in front of us and you just vanish? Oh, you fudging kidding me. Stop saying you want to deal with us. Just to not deal with us.
How about here? My invasion! Falling out of the sky! You have paid with your lives, as I.
Without the Nikolar's power, the flying glacier plummets out of the sky.
Success. We got them jumping up, shut up. Oh, the way fun piano. And that's how the Titanic goes. The iceberg hit the Titanic, that I'll call the mountain. And the iceberg just get destroyed. What a twist of story. What a twist. Ain't it beautiful? Yeah, at least I would have done an elite run. But even if I don't have my experience on Earth level with, I'll at least go to 23. Although I kind of prepared the Earth to go all the way in. All the way in. Cap. Right, so. Pilgrim's Peril. A card run. Well, since I don't really expect an earthen group, and that for my next build I actually do need a rank dropping from one of these quests, I guess I'll go buy it. And then continuing with the leveling. It will be a small stop. Everything loading in. Then Pilgrim Quest. I'll be go buy it. Plus I kind of need to know where that starts. Wait, suddenly he's on the ship. Excuse me. Are these quests really that short? Really that short? I'm a little confused. Well, I guess never mind. I'll be going for leveling. Bruh. I guess that would be for another time. But whatever. So I was doing Servants of the Overlord. Before that I saw the LFM. 24 mean. small problem. You're in for 24 minutes. I know it's a long quest, but it should not be this long. Ugh. Otherwise, I would have. They're doing it on your phone. Could very much be over the line for them.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the silver flame glows on the path ahead.
Come on. We all know what will happen.
Dusty remains lie in front of a sealed stone door on the far side of the room.
Right there is Rue. Hey yeah. Oh, of course I'm getting a plague. We're not done.
The drow here are intently prying dragon shards from the castle wall.
No.
The only way forward is down into Kyber's depths.
Shall we continue to ride? prepare for part crashing.
Flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously
Don't know if it
well-worn
is a good idea during the traps, but if they do have a chopper, they should be okay.
The passageway is eerily quiet.
Come here, hot star. Come here. Hmm. 23. I will get a power boost. Yeah. I guess for spinner I could settle for a lead. Sorry to not rely on the vampire lane. But what do I know? Come here, ducks.
This comfortably furnished nook is empty. Whoever lives here must be someone.
I'll give you that care you need. No, the other way.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets.
That's the thing that I really hate out of the Iron Lanes. They are programmed to hug the player. When for cleric Iron Lane, they should stand always as far as they could possibly be from any fight. Especially when they are so freaking squishy.
The heat grows more oppressive as the path drops
10
deeper
feet away,
into the heart of the
please. I just ordered you to stay by the frickin' door! so that you can come in case that I need healing. Ah. I feel that's the way that I'll be getting killed. Oh. If I fail this quest at the end fight, is the dumb hireling fault? They try their hardest to come hug me when it should be the last thing that they should do. Ah, sweet. Here, Reaper, please come down. Because that could have killed me if it stayed up there when rest are needed. Oh, got this on the Guardian on top. At least to give initial buffs. And they should stay on this side till I really need them. More deadly throw. Spiders. Okay, I can take my time to heal the wounds mid-fight. That I would have gotten a little advantage, but apparently our Reaper decided to be there. Alright, next wave. If it's purely spider wave, it's not too much of a mess. These are bug. Alright. Are you kidding me? Both of them decided to die. And they just get dead. Ah, fantastic. Fantastic. At least I did get a fat crit on these. Come on. That feels a little insulting for you to stun me for this long when you're about to die. Off you go. Yeah, I'll be doing the next quest on Elite. Spinner is a little violent of the quest. Oh. And I still need slightly more. Get in there. That looks like a very long white plume. 36 minutes. Ooh.
Ahead, a Rakshasa and a company of drow are arguing over a pile of dragon shells. Strange glowing spiders are locked in battle with some kind of spirit made up of flames. The spiders are devouring the flames, absorbing them into their blood, saving the flame creature from its attackers. It flickers, and it strangely invites the spinner of shadows struggles against her weakening bonds, while below her glow the spiders consume the last of the flames.
Oh, these leg-loving keeper.
The spinner of shadows has broken free.
At last I am free from that
Or
disgusting
the people that do hate
spiders.
spiders.
I see that you have brought me the dragon shards that she needs. Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside.
The demon overlord glares down at you with contempt.
The stink of Eberron is on you mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive.
Destroy these intruders, my lady.
Destroy them
We
intruders.
will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords.
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me. Now be gone!
A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The spinner of shadows screams and slips back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the silver flame guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
The silver flame guardian speaks.
Begins the little hunting.
But it will not last. Destroy her spiders. They have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her here. If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now.
Keeping shreds.
I see your game now, flame spirit. You are too weak to battle me yourself, so you use these
I
mortals
should
as
have
pawns.
pawned.
You must have learned something of my ways from our time together.
There you are.
Let us begin.
The voice of the silver flame whispers in your mind.
Many spiders have burned
There
the
you
ground, yet they can feel the spinner's pain. Hurt her.
Now come here, big
Drive them
spider
up.
lady. I know you're there somewhere.
You can't hide forever, my little pests. I can sense you.
A little hot lava. Hot, hot, hot. Couple savannah. Ah. This big spider booty. Off you go. Two little pillars.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect
Hear
my
my
children.
call. Here I come. No. I guess I emptied this side. Now to look on the other side. That is just rock formation.
Feeling of dread overwhelms.
Aww. I wish to slow. Oh, where is she? On which side does she usually appear? Ah, there she is. And there she ran away.
The spinner of shadows decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders. Destroy the Guardian. Without it, the mortals are lost.
You red spider lanes. Well, they are up for a world of hurt. Well, assuming they can feel pain. The games shall be continuing.
spiders subsides, and the
Alright,
Guardian is once
going to
again
kill
safe.
more of these glass
Time
spiders.
for you to finish relighting the wards.
You flame
The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals, but you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle. We end it now.
Or dispel magic. That's basically what makes me play a lot of Warforged. Being immune to energy drain, only needing the blood. For all needs and purposes. And if I am not a Warforged, I'm definitely having points in this time for the energy drain immediately during the leveling. Make things much easier. Much easier. Come here, little spideys. Come here. Oh, these spiders on the other side. I do need a turtle of fate to finish this quest. So come here, little one. I know you are nearby. You cannot hide forever. Your mistress orders you. Alright, that's the quota. Oh, to bring it all home.
The last word lights, and brilliant light fills the cavern. The spinner of shadow shouts.
Grand demonic presence.
Once again, you are held in an irresistible force.
She's here. I called to her across the world, and now she is here.
Moves from inside the breach.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded?
I have, replies the spinner of shadows. The drow
Spin me right
just as you
round.
said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Spin me good.
Leave them.
Lord commands.
The demon web will soon swallow this place, and them along with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards. There is much to do.
Loth's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself outside the prison, standing before the Silver Flame Guardian.
Oh, are you fudging me? 20k. 20k away. From hitting hard. Well, at least it's the Rift next. Nope, not watching the cutscene. Hmm. 23 after Rift. And then lots of stuff would become a lot easier.
This is unlike anything you have ever seen before. Mountains of stone float in the air, tethered together by huge strands of webbing. Yet these are not barren rocks. You can see signs of life clinging to them. A voice in the distance calls to you.
Take heed, friend.
And elements
Stranger here, I'm thinking. What brings ye into the demon web? Ye must have come through the rift that she made. The rift to the other world. Perhaps ye have come to mend it. 'Tis no small task. I can aid ye in all this, but it will not be easy. Come with me. We are in the realm of the vile goddess Loth. She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy current troubles.
Nothing.
'Twas only possible for me to come here because Loth let her guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again. This rift, her sister, the magic shards she's plundered from your world, they are all part of some vast and tangled scheme. The demon web sprawls out before you. Closer to my home, Loth now wages war on the kingdom of Cormier in a little village named Evening Star.
I shall be
The hunts creatures
skedaddling.
ahead make some strange and disgusting sounds as they root through old bones. They produce even more. Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again. Occupied with her sister, most like. I must leave while I can. Find thy way to the Spinner of Shadow looms in the distance. What will she do now that she is free from her prison in Kyber? Elminster departs.
Now, little spiderling, die before me. Smash it. Smash it. Smash it to non-existence.
Only the strong survive in the demon web, and these creatures were not strong.
Them corpses are moving. One spider in bush. Yet I want to smash these eggs. Ooh. Let us tear down.
Far away in the center of the demon web is a vast structure that can only be Loth's lair.
Still, they are no more.
Shadow scuttles along the demon web, intent on some errand of her own.
Oh, of course. Then the game decides to give me a double repair. I'm kinda stuck waiting. It's so random whether or not Reaper's up then.
A spider hatchery lies empty. The brood it bore has already consumed the weak and slow, then dispersed into the demon web to fight for its survival. Fragments of long-forgotten worlds lie ensnared in Loth's web.
To space and galaxy, in galaxies.
Slowly consuming your home.
Then there was a Reaper that just hell. Not too sure how the game endorses those that fell. Will it teleport back eventually? Not too sure. Not sure if that was the same that I saw here. But considering the other one I didn't even reappear, I think it might have been lost. Can a Reaper get
On a
lost?
distant shard of the demon web, Lord meets the spitter of shadows.
It is time, my sister. The dragon shards are in
Time.
place. So let us begin the ritual. I promise you power beyond imagining. Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join me. Become greater than you ever were. Become one with Loth.
Loth vanishes with a piercing burst of magical energy, and for an instant you stand transfixed by the strange scene. Then a sudden
And that
onslaught
little
of the
flash
Spider Queen's
was her
servants
appearance
snaps you
during
back
the
to the
raid.
situation at hand.
Get stunned. And up goes all the little spider. Wheel.
Ahead lies a glimmering magical portal. You have no way of knowing what strange new world it leads to, but you find yourself in a vast cavern of stone deep below the surface. If you are to find Elminster, you must first make your escape from the vastness of the Underdark.
Have your repairs. Can't wait to make them easier to deal with. I'll follow 3 turns. But need at least the next upgrade of Adrenaline. The part becomes much more effective.
The sound of battle has alerted another colony of deadly spiders.
Oh, that was a couple of Red Crown. Deeper. Deeper.
You have stumbled into a group of heavily armed drow. They don't look anything like the drow you've encountered back on Eberron. And they also don't look pleased to see you.
Now there's one thing that I try to be really aware, is that I could be really unlucky and get the drop poison affecting me. And sadly the drop poison does not have any saves.
3 drow scouts
Nor
are
does
talking
it
on the ledge
seem to
above.
count as
Perhaps they can
poison.
lead you up to the surface.
Otherwise, the potion of neutralized poison would give immunity for at least a couple of seconds. Or for 2 minutes. But it does not work against their specific poison. For
A magical portal lies ahead. If the scouts are right, it will take you closer to the surface. The drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead. Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
I'm pretty much used up half of my spell point. Let's get them back.
Two spiders stand guard in front of the gate, almost as if they had been ordered to do so.
Stand guard.
Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the drow surface patrol.
Going
A
back
small
to
but
spell
well-guarded
absorb.
drow outpost lies up ahead. These drow fought with military precision unheard of on Sindric. Even so, the defender of the outpost is finally dead. You may freely pass through its portal and learn what lies beyond.
Now the hard part, can't fight. If I can even make it. Thunderstroke. Well, before anything...
A fresh breeze blows down from an opening in the ceiling. The leader of the drow turns to confront you.
More fodder for the slave.
I'm not confronting the bastards yet. I need that trash out and press go. Now you drow. Let's take you out.
A voice from inside the villagers in the cage anxiously point to a large
Everything's
lever near the
good.
door.
Thank the gods, I'd almost given up hope. But where did you come from?
Everything's good. And now I can take my tree. Thankfully. I don't know if it will be during the third chain, the second chain or the third chain, that I'll have to start holding. But I'm still far off 24. Some cores. Epic power and precision. And a strike twice. Or get him more melee power. I'll go for that for the moment. Part of me was sure that I had a Thunderforged weapon for 24, but I might have to make one. Oh yeah, might be the Thunderforged Great Axe. But yeah, either way, I don't understand. Oh yeah, well there, before I forget. Turning in beyond the ring. And then to deal with these. Of all the impossible demand.
The Midler farmhouse has seen better days. In the middle of the room, a drow priestess stands menacingly over an injured purple dragon knight. Where is it? The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool. The knight crumbles in pain as the magic takes effect. The priestess's wounds vanish, fresh health glowing on her face. With that, the priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage. Stealth will be required if you wish to avoid more bloodshed.
No stealth.
You have caught the priestess's eye. She will not stop until you are defeated.
Oh, come on, there was still someone alive. Get up.
A voice curses in scornful tones nearby. The drow priestess is close.
I read her candy quickly. And for that, all of these people need to go. Okay, she's coming by. I think. Do you need help? Walking up the stairs.
Priestess Vikala will claim no more lives in sacrifice. But she was not the last drow priestess.
More shark.
These were not the last innocents to be lost.
And all I got is gold piece. Aww.
We both search for the thread of the weave. If I am such a mighty mage as some say, what need have I of help? Well, even the powerful cannot do all things in all places at once. And ye should not undervalue thy own power and worth.
Own power and worth. Self-evaluating oneself is always one of the hardest things. what should be enjoyable for viewers to look at. Or maybe finding the inner potential that could make for some interesting content. Or how to go on a search.
The Drow are linked to the Darkening, though just how remains clouded even to me. Still, ye cannot help but notice that where the Drow go in the forest, the Darkening follows. And when the Drow retreat, so too does the Darkening.
Yeah, by how defines. Within unquiet.
The abandoned village is very quiet. Even the air is still. An unnatural chill. A lone drow seems uninterested by your presence. He makes no move to attack you as you approach.
Don't run away.
The drow have ravaged the village cemetery. It's a wonder if any graves have been.
Not you.
Trees have been uprooted in this area. The drow must have dug deep to find as many bodies as they could.
They're just by getting the next level of adrenaline. Now Reaper should not be a problem to deal with. And then now I can worry about other things.
The wealthiest villagers, the drow necromancer, is raising the dead. Not even death can free the people of this land from these fiends.
Rise, my minions. No minions available. Please call back to maintenance. If you can.
Drow necromancers have been repelled. The dead can rest once more. Evening Star will want word of these ill tidings indeed.
Off you go. Thank you very much. No, feel free, the Hannah. The Hannah shreds. To where we shall tread, we shall see our and we shall be going to wherever we can. Oh my dear and amazing. Here we go. To think that the King's Forest and the Storm Horns are basically the two biggest wilderness. Although it does not say much, since it's hard to enjoy them. Specifically,
this temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mystra
even if
vanished
people
years ago. Yet fresh footprints
do
in the
some
dust show there are humans here, and a drow slaver controlling them. They were examining a satchel before you interrupt. You've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to start their life over again. This is Ada's backpack. She's definitely been through here. As you search through it, another drow slaver and his minions arrive.
Did you kill my companion? Good. I'll claim his slaves for myself.
Rescuing them slave.
There are muffled voices beyond the door. The drow slaver smirks.
You've made quick work of those pathetic slaves, but I have cages upon cages of more slaves to kill you with.
Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to corral their captives. People taken from me. A drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for something.
Even though the goddess Mystra is long gone, her scrolls are still protected from the ravages of time.
If so, this isn't just a slaver camp. The drow are plundering this temple for Mystra's secrets. They're looking for this thread
Will not
of the
take
weave.
a sword in the face. Might have been too big for him to endow. Installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves could not escape. Oh no, Spidey. Stay asleep in the ground.
A drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead.
Girl, what is the nature of your magic? What is Elminster's plan? Where's the thread of the weave? Speak!
No.
There's Anna, but you may be too late. Around her neck is a drow slave collar.
No more of your tricks. Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell.
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
No. What am I doing? I can't stop myself.
Now that she's no longer forced to attack you, Anna looks both relieved and dismayed. She timidly asks you,
Please, get this collar off of me.
Give it a try. Lady. You can destroy any wall with a good sneeze. Go on, sneeze. I said sneeze, not say open.
Anna's newfound power shatters the drow barrier with almost effortless ease.
There goes the wall.
But the remaining drow in the temple aren't going to just let her leave. Unexplained magic or not, Anna will need your help to get out.
You've seen Turin? And Cornwall? I hope they're all right. Stupid Turin. If we hadn't listened to him, we'd never have come here.
This was once the Grand Cathedral of Mistress Temple, where throngs of worshippers sang praises of the goddess of magic. Now the goddess is gone, and her temple has slipped to ruin. Though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, Mistress' altar here still remains. Odd. It looks like this...
It's brave of you to stay so close. This magic could misfire. Might kill you, like the drow who ambushed us. Do you think Elminster might help me control it? I'll be sure to ask him.
Always spawning in the back.
Turin thought we might find the thread of the weave here. Whatever it is. All we found were more drow. If it were here, they'd have found it and left. I'm afraid they'll never leave. Another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here.
One by one you shall go down.
You know, I'm scared to go home now. With these powers, what if I hurt my friend? What if I kill Turin? And if I don't go home? I can fight. That's what I can do. I can master this magic. Elminster will help me, and I'll use it against the drow because...
Another drow magical barrier. Anna should be able to make quick work of it. At the back of the ruined banquet hall stands a strange creature. A barrier appears in front of the Drider.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here,
he says.
Fortunately, I have plenty of slaves. What are the lives of a few more?
Of course, I had to get a little hairy today.
The furious Strider comes after you himself.
Puny grub! Your very existence is an insult to law!
Any idea? I'm making my own idea. Still nothing of that is cheap. Ah well.
Anna thanks you once again.
Down you go.
I can make it back to
Spidey.
Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell
Down
Elminster
you
about my new
go.
abilities. I'm sure he can help me.
Now to run to Shinderland before the battle. For all the evening stars. Evening Starian. Evening Star Citizen. How should they be called? It's only about a village fool. Not even a town. And even as a city. Evening stars. May all these stars align, at the very least. At the bare minimum. Up. At the top of the mountain, it's where I do find the cavern. As I go, I'll be going, as there is a lot to hang around. As I'll be going, taking the turns and twists.
The drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindelrin.
Now that I've gotten the shortcut, we'll be good to go. Terrain in the battle.
Dusk has long since faded into night, but there is still no sign of the drow. Tension grows as the villagers anxiously wait for the attack. They know the fence collapses with a crash as a horde of drow swarm.
Oh, hi there, Spirit.
The evening star has begun.
How has it been going? You did a very long session of Iron Classic.
With the barricade breached, the only way to protect evening, the bright glow of the bonfire should discourage drow patrols from coming this way.
Have you reached the point that you wanted to reach in Ion?
This once prosperous neighborhood at the foot of the Temple of Amonator has turned to
have a good sleep.
Attack.
Very spirited. You'll make a fine addition. I have a slave collar picked out just for you.
Oh, come on. I just got rid of a Reaper. I didn't need another one. What kind of champ is this?
The temple neighborhood is now secure.
Oh, rest well, Spirit. Rest well and strong. That beautiful spirit of yours. A small amount of damage. boys.
Lolth has decreed that we take this sunlighted place.
The granary area is now secure.
It's either that, or they would have been sacrificed. Yeah, I'll probably upstairs. Freedom! Freedom to you. Like you deserve.
This farmstead used to belong to one of Evening Star's oldest families. Now the Drow use it for their
And then the
dark purposes.
necromancers. I did a natural 20 on the attack, but I got stunned. And it never procced. Come on.
Catching up with some old acquaintances? You know, I ask the soldiers not to damage my specimens too much. I like them to be recognizable when I bring them back.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Tamarlin's farmstead is now secure. You've secured most of the village from Drow patrols. Now it's time to find their field headquarters and destroy it.
You and your comet balls. Sneaky archers.
A huge, horrific creature looms in the distance. A mocking drow voice calls down from atop it.
Do you hear me?
think one insignificant village can stand against Lord's armies? She will take what she wants and leave nothing but corpses behind.
With their war leader slain and their field headquarters destroyed, the Drow's ability to strike Evening Star has been severely crippled. The village is safe for now, though Cormier will never be entirely safe, while Loth screams against it.
Very late spawns, but okay. But victory was at hand. Hi there, Mini Scribbler. Hello. How it's going? Hope everything is still going good. Yeah, I am fine. I'm fine, thank you. Albeit a little sleepy. As if I need more rest. Thought I would have slept enough today. But seems not. Well, it's only 5 hours in.
After a surprisingly long climb down the well, you find yourself in a cavernous expanse.
It's not that
you can
long
see that the
here.
well water is fed by a fetid underground stream.
Yesterday I've done a small 6 hours. With the blades. You can't play that long or you get bored. It's mostly the interaction. And the some podcast that allows me to just play for long hours.
territory.
As much as for my attention span, it's pretty good. But in a way I feel like I do annoy my viewers if I get too bored of a game for now and jump for a different game.
The source of the poisoned water lies above and beyond this waterfall. You will need to find a way up in order to follow it.
So in a way I feel like I should just focus for one game.
The cavern ahead looks different. You must be close to the surface once again. A Yuan-Ti priestess has raised a magical barrier preventing you from passing further. Yuan-Ti
right now I am so low.
Possibly tight crevices in the
I would have thought that my leveling partner would have been there. I find it more energizing to level with viewers. But I guess I can basically level at my own pace right now.
As the Yuan-Ti priestess dies, the magical barrier blocking your way dissipates. Something seems wrong with the dryad in this cave. The water must be poisoning its tree.
Oh, little tree. Oh, little tree. Okay, let's continue.
Another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan-Ti have gone to great pains to keep intruders out.
There would be carnage. No. I'll be dealing with you. One good swing is all that I need to slide a hand on the hunger. What a cruel snake. What a cruel snake.
You find
Must wait
yet another Yuan Ti barrier.
key.
You must be on the right track.
Never two without three. 1, 2, 3 snake. Come in there. Oh, come just in. These do tend to be pretty split apart. No. I'll leave you on the ice. Got a snake. Oh, I am basically back at my dada. Things were getting expensive in this city, and they still look too expensive. So all I can do really is streaming to keep my mind busy. And put myself to task. But it is pretty comfy.
A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair.
But I also cannot
That must
go
be
to
the
a
source of
normal
Yuan Ti's
job.
poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
Far from the
promised
city.
wealth to this, but they said nothing of sending me. There's no need to rush. You know, I'm always told not to play with my food. Let's make an exception. You're testing my patience, small one. I will melt the flesh from your bones.
Why do you make me roll a save if I have to fall on my booty? Bad dragon. Bad. Be gone. I am not here, snake. Dragon. Oh, you can live anywhere, so long as you have your computer and internet. Yes. The internet is definitely a fantastic thing. Nearly an universal way to see people. without doing big travels. Maybe knowing new people even. I'll actually need an hireling if I want to finish a quest in a decent time. Let's have me some rogue hireling. Picking locks are good. I'll be taking it with me. Dealing with the chain of Chandelier. Yeah, one would thought that they would have updated. But apparently it's just the epic one that we can buy with platinum.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into
and it's just kind of sad. The two gold sealed hireling that are rogue
the guardhouse ahead
for their heroic version is 3 and 18. That's a huge chunk of level in between that you cannot simply use them, Evan. Ready hireling should... Gold Seal hireling should be able to follow the level of the player. I mean, with the amount of money put forward. That's what would make sense.
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling House Sind compound. According to your sources, the laboratory with the flashstones lies somewhere to the north. House Sind,
or anyway, it should be
correct,
a gold
laboratory with the
standard.
flashstones should be through the
No pun
open doorway
intended.
to the west. An eerie green light pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory.
Been a while that there was a talk about at least giving the hirelings the faculty of you almost put shit. Can you not shout me? God damn it.
You have found a box of flashstones.
Failing
Use them
all
to
my
destroy
saves back to
necromantic
back.
cauldrons.
But really, the most that I do enjoy of this game is when I play with at least one viewer. Going on at 2 people seems pretty good. But man, if they continue treating so badly the servers and never upgrading them, they should really make that a single player game with co-op to play with anybody. It feels so archaic. I am on Galanda. That's where I play. That's where I have my completionist tunes. On Wayfinder. No, that's 2 viewers that are on Wayfinder that can see.
Torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the house-sinned wizards study the scrolls they have plundered from the surface. A powerful explosion
it's
destroys
okay.
the library's archive,
It's
leaving
okay.
the stone floor scorched.
I don't know how advanced you are on Wayfinder. How much you've played thus far of the game. Or if you have Buddy back there. But you would be welcome to play with me.
The drone of chanting pulses from the vast chamber ahead. From what you've seen so far, surely some sort of unspeakable ritual must be underway.
Now to wait till the hireling gets a successful knock. Open thy lock. Please. Come on. Finally. You go AFK.
The guards
Too
watching
many
the
people
ritual chamber
interruption.
make no attempt to stop your
arrival. I don't even mind if you end up piking a quest. If you need to do some stuff IRL, then do that stuff. It is just a game.
Relic dies, taking his mad dream with
There
him.
should not be any biggie about
Position
that.
will be much weaker now that we've been deprived.
Unless you get AFK for way too long. For your own liking.
The remaining undead crumble to dust as the ritual chamber burns.
As mileage may vary. Tigalo.
The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sin.
Tigalo, here I go. On my big mound.
This is one of the gateways for which Shindelrin has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dunrobar.
Open now. Open up wide. Oh, little door.
The illusion spell does its work. The Dunrobar guards hardly blink as you walk by. You are no more than a lowly servant in their eyes. The courtyard of House Dunrobar opens up before you. This bell is used to summon all House Dunrobar for demonstrations, tests, and ceremonies. The passages of Dunrobar are quiet and spare, a testament to the martial discipline of the house.
Large metal gates. And then there's doors with so much
Blade masters and yearling students alike dive elbow to elbow in the halls of this populous martial house. The personal quarters of Dunrobar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Beyond them are Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible.
Not now. I'm emptying the place.
The doors to the High Battlemaster's quarters are shut and locked. It appears he does not wish to be disturbed.
What's over there? Oh, I am certainly not fighting you left. In your room. Applying high core. That's locked. There's a shrine there. Well, I'm not visiting this old place. I'll just place these 2 instances of high core and just get back. I'll just find it good to beam
The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
Who are you?
Cries the High Battlemaster of Dunrobar.
Why have you rung the bell? What? Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you,
to
he
roars.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons!
I just
What have you
decided to
done?
caramelize your weapon. It broke. What so sorry is this? Potion weakness. Some more are coming down. Oh, they're annoyance.
The weapons master of Dunrobar lies dead. Who would believe this was the work of a mere servant? One or another drow house will be blamed, and their alliance will crumble, just like the
Lucky. No Reaper for this quest. No Reaper. Now up until when will I be playing?
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into place. Unlike the other noble houses, House Savathul resides away from the central ziggurat and close to its
But I'm not too
merchandise.
sure. My eyes fuzz out closing.
You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service.
And luck. Unlocking them doors. Until it might be -1. As the last one might be too tough. This is after all why one would be the absolute last. Because the Ironling is so gonna die. As expected.
The last of the captives have been freed, and a full riot is underway. Time to search for a way into the slave quarters within House Avathul.
As expected.
A guard captain investigates the racket.
What is going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now!
Hitting hard for an unarmed.
The slave piniards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in
I
here.
have a huge blade. That's how I am unarmed.
The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience. In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs beneath their drow masters. The slave master quickly calls out,
"A revolt!"
A revolt.
An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible!
Well, I guess they'll practice their swings as much as they can. As much as they possibly can. Really? Rogue Ireland can't even find the trap. Can it even disable it?
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble drow. The slave master takes quick note of your bare neck and draws his weapon.
What are you doing here? Slaves, capture the intruder!
No. na. Color disabled. That'd be good. That will be good.
In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slave master looks you over.
An unbroken
The slaves are free of their master's control, for now. It is time to face the heart of Avathul's power, the slave breaker.
No, no. No, no. Get a cup in there. The fighting is over.
An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing. New captives await me as we speak. Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Avathul? Very well. What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them!
Of course.
Think you can escape us? Please not simply walk out of Shinra. Run if you can, slave. House Avathul will find you.
With Avathul's slaves in open revolt and their slave-making apparatus in shambles, the Great House will be pulling their support from the others and focusing on their own problems.
At least there's still more than enough slave for that option now. Although it's only 2k. Not really that worthwhile. Oh no. Back to Evening Star. Double recall and I can take 24. More power. And I'm also verifying if I have the extra Thunder Forge to make a bigger, better weapon. More strength. Yeah, epic toughness. I should have more than I need. Out of the Thunder Forge. Why is it a tree? Don't know how much enough it is. Need to share. But it also means that I might as well flag for Deathworm. Later on. While I'm all the way up there. Would be only logical to do all the planning. I'll start with the dwarf, then go bottoms down.
There are fresh footprints in the dust. Even though Thunderholm lies in ruins, it is far from deserted.
Walkie, walkie, walkie. I shall be going. With her eclairs would be there.
These storage rooms held enough weapons of war to supply an army. Yet keen battle axes and stout armor could not protect Thunderholm from Argler schemes.
A decaying castle. It's like looking for history.
We must not be lulled by the safety of this deep mountain fortress. We must not be lulled by the promise of a future yet to come. Great forces are in motion this very moment. War in the realms, the change of an age, and even treachery within. These are all reasons why we must act now and not delay. This pact with the Nether East will guarantee our future. Skeletal dwarves scuttle around the cavern, busily mining ore. Why do they work so frantically when their city lies in ruins?
Goes the battle rage, huh?
When Argler awoke from long slumber to find that dwarves had built a city inside her mountain, she did not act hastily. Instead, she whispered in the shadows.
Whoops.
She slowly twisted the mind of Dagon so that he ordered
I
a
went
temple
the wrong
built.
way.
Not to any dwarven god,
Or
but
took
to
the wrong
Null,
twist.
the death worm. Then she came to the temple, slew the dwarves, and took the city as her own. That is how she dealt with the dwarves, and that is how she shall deal with all the kingdoms of men. In time. A Death Knight stands amongst the skeletal miners, dead, he hisses. Dig because she commands it. Dig because your cursed bones can never stop. The Death Knight turns towards you. You there! Join us! Join us in death! Do you think you'll prevail? The Death Knight hisses. I once thought the same. But the darkness always conquers. She always wins. Dagon collapses, his bones shattered into fragments. For a moment, the pieces shiver and tremble. But then, at long last, they lie still.
Come on. While I'm there, still leveling.
Today she commanded us to equip ourselves for war.
Might as well
Even now, her
grab a
undead
little
servants work in the
prize.
mines to provide us with ore. Soon, Thunderholm's silent halls will once more ring with the sound of weapons being forged.
I'm just an busy in a large castle. There, big spider, not there. And all I find is a man.
Only a fool quotes prophecy and then waits for it to come true. No, sisters and brothers, prophecy must be worked at, and that is why the cult of the dragon exists. Only our effort, our sacrifice, our devotion will make prophecy into truth.
Ready again. I got myself lost twice.
The Netherese arrived yesterday. I personally escorted them to their quarters down in the crypts. It is strange indeed to have outsiders here in the Citadel of the Faithful. Yet so Argla Lorasa commanded in her wisdom, and she can see deeper into the shadows than any mortal.
Alright, it is multiple screen. Now this level down. Meteors. If the chocolate race was coming from the Nether, it would definitely be called Netherese. Because not enough peanuts in this chocolate. Oh, are you kidding me? 2d8 poison damage every 2 seconds. Let me loot! Let me loot! Ugh. It's cool.
Do not fret, my children. Netheril will not get the better part of our bargain. The Netherese are strong and brash now. So too were the dwarves of Thunderholm, until the sibilant shade had finished with them.
No, forge itself. Good thing your hot's
In this forge, the dwarves of Thunderholm crafted weapons that were famed from the Sea of Fallen Stars to the plains of Anarok.
Little Thunder Forge Falchion. No, barely enough to get it at least a tier 2. Touch of Flame for 10d6 additional damage. But on the long con, the first degree burn is pretty nice. And that's for my minimum level 24 item. Yes, yes. The little blade traps that are everywhere on the floors. Then big mirror room. Come here. Oh. Never mind. That was not what I thought it was. Mirror, mirror, show me who bright shinier than anything. Tell me. Oops. I did too much.
The crystal blazes with energy, and one of the huge doorways opens. Today I stood in Argla-Aros's presence. I had gone to the temple with my daily offering when I felt a cold stirring of the shadows at my feet. Then a deep darkness engulfed me, and I saw her looming above, her eyes like cold fires. How glorious. How magnificent. I am honored to be her emissary. The old market quarter was once the bustling heart of Thunderholm. Now it serves as a citadel for Argla-Aros's Cult of the Dragon.
Oh, come on. You're tripping me. just to leave.
A commanding figure addresses a crowd of Cult of the Dragon cultists.
Argla Lorasa has seen our future, she cries. For now, our future lies with Netheril. This alliance will guarantee our place until the reign of the Dracoliches arrives.
The emissary turns, hearing you approach.
Now prove your loyalty to her. Destroy the trespassers who have invaded her city. The living have failed.
Scoffs the emissary.
Very well then, let the dead take their place.
The emissary calls out for more aid.
Guardians, protect us!
This changes nothing.
Gasps the emissary.
We do not matter. The future belongs to the worms.
A little 50 kills in there. But slaying is not what I came for. Deflagging, and it's done. Although, just for doing all that, I did get 84k experience. Or just a little trip. To say the least. They're completely empty and dead. Not empty and dead. Alright, that solves that. Now back to at least finishing chain 1 of the Underdark. Of at very least. Well, some quests in the Demon Web are pretty short, well, at least 2 out of 3. I'm not too sure if I want to bother with it. I'm not too sure. As my mind is getting tired. And we need 2 brain to do it well.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its depths, but most dominating the center of Shindelrun is an immense... This is one of the gateways for which Shindelrun has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest reaches of the Underdark, the surface realms, and beyond. The Drow regularly use such portals, returning with plunder and slaves.
Portal open. Open for me. Open wide. Very, very wide. high. And double key. That's such bad news. It's just the entrance. And another one. Come on there. Throw me a bone. And then another one.
At one end of the chamber stands an inert large portal gateway. This is where the drow enter the Temple of Loth that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has just arrived, meeting you as promised. Perhaps he has an idea on how to open the portal.
Hope that bad luck won't get the better of me.
Portal lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is so vast that the drow use magic to move between different sections of the structure.
Nope.
Drow guards stand a mute watch throughout this area.
I guess I only
You'll need to
need
take
one
care of them
puff.
before you'll be able to reach the spell components. With its protectors defeated, you may now take the ceremonial dagger.
Fill zone empty. And the other side. Most of the days are pretty short. God. You're no match for a true drow. Then are you saying that you were not a true drow for dying?
With its drow guardians dead, the spider brooch is now yours for the taking.
But I suppose you count as a dead.
Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open the portal within the main chamber.
Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Back to the main room, where nobody can stop me. The smallest trident. And of course he had to come as a stone guard. It can only hold damage from bludgeon weapon.
The Temple Guardian twitches spasmodically and noisily slides into death. The portal entrance is now clear. The Temple of Loth lies before you, preeminent in its position high atop the gigantic ziggurat of the city.
You're too late to stop my scrying, surface dwellers.
Ziggurat.
Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth.
And yet a little heart see.
Wait, can it be? It's the girl, Anna. How delicious!
Naturally,
the brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands.
Which would have made sense.
Loth, the thread of the weave is my gift to you.
Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon web.
Okay.
You cannot resist.
So that big gate is in front of the
I command
city.
you, in the name of the Spider Queen.
That's how that
Dark
goes.
Eminence, bless your servant as I slay these unworthies in your glorious name. Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple.
Them drivers to choose.
Why do you persist? Both is unstoppable. Now she has the thread of the weave.
Unstoppable.
Dark Mother, send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies. Both I beseech you, help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of the weave? Oh, please, hear me! Your servant begs
Down
you!
to 1 hit point. No begging.
Weakling, you dare to beg, Wolf? A high priestess may never beg.
I can't die like this! Please, please, not like this!
Weakness earns but one reward from our Dark Mother. Death! Her death was swift out of respect for her deeds. Your own death will be slow and painful if you dare enter the demon web. Now go and tell the world of Lulth's power and might.
I'm not doing that, Mr. Garisto. Oh, no, no. Yeah, from there, I think I'll be going to sleep. I'll finish this chain tomorrow. So thank you everybody for coming by. And I'll see you till next time. Austrakear, and keep on rocking. Ra, ra, ra. Goodbye.